right. Are we live? Looks like we're live. I think we are live. There we are. All right. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Today, we're going to be building some redstone farms in the end, specifically the moss machine and all of the industrial district that goes with it. I've got a couple tutorials of that on my channel, and I'll leave links to those down in the description for you. And so today, we're starting things out in my base. Yesterday, we got all the materials ready for the entire industrial district and the moss machine. So today, we're going to get started on actually removing the old moss farm. My old moss farm broke. It turned cobble, it turned stone into cobble, and so that's not particularly good. So we're going to be working on that here today as well. Let's see if we open this up. There's the chat right there. There we go. Okay. It looks like we should be able to go like this here. Let's bring this over. There we go. Okay. So, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's doing well. Why is it when I put it there, it does not show me the chat? I need it to show me the chat. Okay. Well, I guess it's going to have to stay there for right now. Coral T, building up the lag machine. You're so silly. Building up the lag machine, of course. That's what you would call it. Let's see here. Okay. There we go. Okay. Uh, Redstone builds being built over the void in the end. Okay. All right. So, how are you doing today, Mr. Cruelty? Good to see you out here. Good to see everybody. Um, like I said, we're going to get started here rather quickly. I'm just going to go ahead and go through this um, video here and make sure that everything is in par. On yesterday's video, I actually forgot to monetize it, so we didn't make any money at all on that. So that's all right though. Okay, so we need to go through this and actually make sure that this is all kosher because I forgot to do that. Okay, recording date, sweet deal. Okay. All right, entertainment, very good. All right. So we want to save that. All right, sweet deal. So, like I said yesterday, we were able to gather all the materials for the entire industrial district and the moss farm. And if we take a look here, if I go over into in-game, when we resume the game, if I go into my inventory, we have a book right here, and we were able to gather everything inside that book. Look at that. Look at the material list, and then on top of that, it goes and goes. And so it's quite an extensive list. So that's what we were able to get yesterday, which is pretty good. So let's grab this and see what's going on over here. Fox in a box. What's going on, bro? Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you out here, man. Thanks for being here. We're gonna get started here rather quickly. I'm just going through here, and let's see here. We got Prayaba. Prayaba Teras. Hello. Your new moss farm I had made in a hardcore world. 16 modules. 16 modules? Producing about, geez, 106,000 or 60 shulker boxes of bone meal. Jeez. 16 modules all at once, huh? Is that per hour? 1,600 bone meal per hour? That's ridiculous. That's pretty good. That's the farm that I'm gonna be building today. So in a perimeter. That's what I'm doing today too. I'm actually building mine in a perimeter, but I'm also building the industrial district that distributes all the bone meal to everything else. So we're gonna be doing that in today's live stream, which I'm pretty excited about. Um, let's see here. We need to go to the monetization part of this. Save. Okay, that's good. All right. All right. Where's this guy? Let me scroll over. Okay. Why is that not on? Okay, let's open this up here. That's why it's over here. Okay. Turn that on. Okay, there's a few things Mid rolls, manual, automatic. Okay, cool. All right, sweet deal. Save. Save. Okay, very good. All right, so now that's good to go. All right, so the YouTube portion of this is all done. That's good. I'm gonna exit out of that. Let's check Discord really quick, make sure that our feeds on Discord came in. Looks like that one came in. New mention right there. Sweet deal. All right. How about in here in media? It did not go through. Okay. Oh, it did go through. That's awesome. Okay. Sweet. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That just did it. Okay. So now I've got auto feeds going into places, which is nice. So that's good. Awesome. Very awesome. Sweet deal. Okay, so Discord's good now too. And let's go ahead and undeafen the chat here. We can open that up. We can actually close Discord out. Let's bring Streamlabs back over here. Okay, now we are fully set up. Looks like we're good now. Took you about a month? Yeah, that honestly, this project could take me about a month. We're just gonna get started on it. We're gonna do as much as we can today. One of the things about today, I do have to cut the stream off around 12:45 is like the hard cutoff line. I'm gonna be looking at 12:30 to 12:45, which is in about 4.5 hours or so. And so we got some time to dedicate to this stream. But I've got Mr. Deegs here. Where is he? He's around somewhere. And Mr. Deegs has his last shot that we got to get for him today. So after he gets his last shot, I can start taking him on walks and take him outside and not run the risk of him getting parvo in or any other deadly diseases. So that'll be good for Mr. Deegs. And I'm excited about that because I've been wanting to take him on walks and do things with him. And he's just an overall really good dog. Where is Mr. Deegs? Mr. Deegs! He'll be around. He always comes up eventually. He's probably laying on the floor somewhere. But either way, all right. Let's go ahead and get started here. Okay, so one of the things that I wanted to do with you guys today is introduce this. So this is something new. This is a super chat goal, a new members goal, and a new subscriber goal. So in today's video, in today's live stream, I was hoping that maybe some of you guys might be able to give us some super chats. All of these proceeds are going to go towards Deegs. I'm going to go ahead and make a little kitty for him, and we'll do things like take him on trips and buy him toys and buy him treats and all these cool things that we're going to do for Mr. Deegs. So any of the proceeds that come from that will go towards that. And so if you want to leave a super chat, you can leave a super chat for as little as $1. It's like 99 cents. And you can see that down at the bottom of the chat there at the YouTube video. And so if you would like to, you're more than welcome to donate. You don't have to, but know that all the proceeds will be going to Mr. Deegs. And the new member goal. So members on my channel, they get quite a lot of perks. There's quite a lot of things that you guys can get as a member on my channel. One of the things is world downloads. So if you become a member at the lowest level, which is I think 99 cents a month, all you have to do is purchase 1 month. You can cancel your subscription. So now you've only paid 99 cents and you get all the world downloads. So that's a pretty good value in itself. The other memberships that we have is the membership called the Best Deal. That one gets you the world downloads and realm access. I have a members only realm where only members can play on it, and they're over there having a good time. Fox is one of the members, and he plays on it quite a lot. So there's a lot of cool things going on over there. And one of the things that we're going to start doing is I want to start implementing like prizes and things. Like we're just going to keep on adding new things. Oh, there's Mr. Deegs. There's Mr. Deegs. Come here, Deegs. Come here, Bubba. Come on. Uh-oh. Come here, Deegs. Come on. Come on. Come up here. Oh, he's going to go lay down in his bed. He's still tired. It's still early morning for him. Let's see. Do I have this? Come on, Deegs. YouTube wants to say hi to you. Come here. He's looking at me like a big old stretch. He goes, Dad, I'm tired. Oh, there he is. Good boy, Deegs. Come here, Bubba. Come here. Good boy. Oh, boy. Here's the Deegler right here. So all the proceeds that will be going from the super chats will be going to this cute little guy right here. So I take really good care of him, and he's literally one of my favorite dogs that I've ever seen or had. Look what he does. I love this about him. Look how look he holds my hand like that. This cute little dog. I love him. Mr. Deegs. He's the Deegler. Hi, Mr. Deegs. Aw. Mr. Deegs, the Deegler. So yeah, all the proceeds are gonna be going towards this guy. So if you guys can find it in your heart, go ahead and feel free to leave a super chat and become a member. That's a really cool thing to do, becoming a member. And if you guys are new to the channel, be sure to subscribe. We have a subscriber goal here too, so we want to continue to up our subscribers. So if you guys are new to the channel, be sure to do that as well, and smack that like button, and make sure to subscribe so you guys don't miss any other cool videos like this one. Let's see. Let's take a minute to read you guys' comments. You are one of the most contributing Minecraft Bedrock farm makers. Keep it up. My world needs more. Right on there. I'm gonna call you Praya if you don't mind. Praya Bartadas. Is that correct? Is that how you pronounce that? Praya Bartadas. Bratadas. I also made your nether tree farm very efficient. That's awesome, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate all the compliments there. I do. When I make farms on my channel, they get tested rigorously. One of the things that I do on my channel is number one, they have to be user friendly. When you walk up to it, it has to look like a farm, act like a farm, be easy to use, and be friendly to the user. So that's one of the things, that's like the first standard of my farms. The second standard is that it needs to be efficient. It needs to be like, so what I end up doing is I go watch Silent Whisper, I go watch Prowl, I go watch Blaze MC, I go watch all the big YouTuber guys. I got their channels on lock. I'm subscribed to all of them too. And I actively search for the type of farm that I'm actually going to be building, and so I search that, and then I watch all those videos, and I spend like a week. I go to work in my car, in my truck, and I'll put my phone up and I'll watch their tutorials, and I'll see what is so good about their tutorial. Then after I look at all the tutorials, I find all the differences and all the things that I like, and then I go, okay, they had good ideas here, they had good ideas there. So I take all the good ideas and I basically put them all together, but even then, I still find myself adding more of my own ideas because I want it to be even better. And so that's where a lot of my farms come from, is meeting those goals. And then on top of that, you know how to obtain Bedrock in hardcore without cheats? Not anymore, because the that's been patched. I did know how to do it. I have a tutorial on how to do it, but it's outdated, so it doesn't work anymore. Let's see. It sounds like
That's pretty sad.
somebody has joined us in the live chat. What's going on there, bud? It's Mr. Albert.
Okay, what's up, Ellis?
What's going on?
It's
How you
always
doing,
nice to
bro?
be here. Pretty good.
All right. So, again, really quick, we'll recover this. So again, all the proceeds that come from today's stream, the super chats and the memberships, all those proceeds are going to go towards Mr. Deegs getting new toys and new treats. So, yeah.
Yeah, oh,
What's that?
that's awesome.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and get into the live stream. All right. So I believe we're fully set up. I got the monetization on. I did all the YouTube. I got the links out in both areas. Okay, I am good. Okay. All right. Mr. Deegs, the Deegler. He's right here, my buddy. Okay. So as we stated earlier, we got all these materials yesterday, and they are all sitting right here. So they are right here. Uh, this white shulker box and all of the cyan shulker boxes is for the industrial district, and then we have the moss farm right here in the lime green shulker boxes. So we have our projects laid out for us. One of the things that we should probably do is grab some stone. I think I'm gonna grab some stone here because we're gonna use that as temporary blocks. One of the other things that we should probably do is grab some torches so we don't have any Endermen coming up and doing anything stupid. Um, and we have iron blocks. I should probably grab some of these because sea lanterns. Okay, we'll grab those. These are some of my like my building blocks that I use out in the end. I have everything made out of sea lanterns, white glass, and stone. So let's grab some glass here too. I think I have shulker boxes of it if I'm not mistaken. Somewheres. Glass. There's glass right there. And then yesterday we made ourselves a metric buttload of white dye. Uh, White dye, Lily of the Valley, right there. That was kind of silly, but we did it anyway. So, and we'll take that shulker box out with us to the end, and then we'll leave it there. We'll make a one of the things I wanted to do is I wanted to make like a little like storage area for like all the stuff that we have at the base, at the you know, and at the industrial district, and then that way if something breaks or if something is not right, then we can just go there, grab the items, and fix it. So that's kind of the idea. I think that can also be said for ice. To be honest, I think packed ice. We need packed ice. Okay, and then blackstone buttons. I think I can use those out of my thing. I have those in my redstone box. Um, and maybe 2 buckets of water would be good. I think that would be good.
Indubitably.
Indubitably, yes. Okay, we'll grab these, and we're gonna go like this. All right, let's grab ourselves 2 buckets of water. There we go. Uh-oh, Mr. Deegs has the hiccups. What's up, Bubba? You okay? You okay, Bubbas? Yeah. Sometimes when I rub his belly, he gets rid of the hiccups. But I heard him going like making some noise. Yeah, you don't have the hiccups no more, do you? Do you? Yeah, I got your mind off you.
Same.
Good boy, Deegs. Okay. Um, I came up with the rate of your moss farm. One module equals 6,500 per hour given, so 16 modules equals. Oh, I see what you're saying. To be honest with you, though, Priya, the other day I got challenged on my moss farm. Somebody said that somebody else's moss farm was a little bit faster. I don't know if you've actually done the test on my farm, but I did a test the other night, and I got 7,000 bone meal per hour, not 6,500. And the reason why I put 6,500 is because at one time I tested it and I did get 6,500. And the reason why I put the lower one instead of the higher one is because it can get 6,500, but it can get up to 7,000. The composters don't always put the same amount of moss in to bone meal, and sometimes it can take 1 or 5 pieces of moss or whatever to create another layer in the composter, and so those rates actually vary about 500 bone meal per hour on average. So want to let you know that you could definitely check that out, and just know that my farm actually does get a little bit more, but I put the 6,500 because I don't want to be known as a liar or as a clickbait artist or anything like that. So I just want to put out there like the full honesty of the farm. So that's 6,500, which is the lowest rates you're gonna get out of the farm, and that's if the composters don't do their job the way they're supposed to, like all the time. So but that's yeah. So and I've tested that farm over a course of like 24 hours. I always do 24-hour stress tests on my farm, and they got a little bit more than that, but I always go for I do like like 3 or 4 1 hour tests just to see what it gets per hour, and it does vary quite a bit between 6,500 and 7,000. Like you'll get 66, you'll get 68, and then it'll bounce around. So that's awesome, man. Really cool. All right, so let's go ahead and what else do we need to get ready? Let's see. I think we can put those buckets of water in here. And I think we can just go ahead and do this. I'm going to do this. That smooth basalt. The netherrack. Okay, that's soul sand. Where's the blackstone? Should be some blackstone in here somewhere. I know I had blackstone yesterday. Netherrack. Yesterday I know I had some blackstone. Blackstone, there it is. Okay. So let's just grab a few of these. We'll grab 3 stacks of blackstone. Buttons ought to be enough. That'll get us through pretty much whatever we're dealing with.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. Dude, I feel like that's... Yeah, that'll probably be alright. Alright, so let's go over here. Mr. Albert, you left the game.
Yeah, I only came here so I could do some trades, but now I have to get back to doing some chores and studying. But yeah, I just wanted to join your stream real quick just to kind
Oh,
of say hi to everyone.
right on. Cool deal, man. Thank you.
Yeah, cool beans.
Cool beans, man. Well, thanks for coming in and saying hi. Always good to see you.
Yeah,
Alright, so there's that.
I'll see you later.
Alright, man. You have a good one. We'll talk to you soon. Later, Albert. We got Mallory White, N2I. Can you add me? My user is Dr. Donut 600. All right. Let's see here. So if you'd like to play on the server on Krusty Craft, number one is you have to be an adult and you also have to have a mic. If you're not an adult, I do have a members only realm where there's no age limit and you can join that. So let me know if you're an adult or not, and then we'll get you going to the right place. Let's see here. Let's go over here and we'll go like this. Invite to server. Actually, if you go down in the description of this video, it's right there. But I'm going to go ahead and get the link right here copied. I'll go ahead and go into YouTube here. And I'll paste it out to you. Okay, live. There we are. Okay. So there's the link right there. You need to click that Discord link in order to join the server. So there you go. Go ahead and click on that, and then go through the automated messages and do what it's asking you to do, and go from there. So it'll be good. All right, so let's go ahead and get that off of here. Okay. White dye and all that. Okay. All right, so I think we have everything. Pretty sure. So let's see here. Okay. There we go. All right. What is the realm code? I don't have Discord. You have to have Discord in order to get onto the realm. It doesn't work any other way. So if you don't have Discord, then you can't join. You need to download Discord in order to join. That's mandatory. And the reason why that's mandatory is because the recruitment system is on Discord. You have to go through recruitment before you join the realm. This is not just an open realm where everyone can join. You do have to be recruited, which means that you have to pass recruitment. If you don't pass recruitment, you don't get in. So, but it's pretty easy to get in. All you have to do is basically be a good person. So, We don't count skill level or anything like that. We do require pictures of your builds, but we also do not require that your builds be like epic. We don't require that. We just want to see what you like to do and make sure that you are someone who enjoys building and playing in Minecraft. Alrighty, look at the server. Look at this place. This place is so awesome. Let's take a good look at it from up here. This place is looking so epic. Look at that. No matter which direction you look, custom trees. Custom trees, like out the ass. That's a lot of custom trees. And then a really cool looking base over there with some type of like magical something going in the air over there. I'm not sure. We have a museum over here. Look at that bridge. That bridge is like awesome looking. Check this out. Let's go like this. All right. Look at that bridge. Look at the detail in that bridge. That's pretty cool looking. That's a pretty cool looking bridge. Then over here we have the museum. That's the entrance to the museum right there. Then over there is Night Angel's build. That's looking pretty good. He's got something dirt behind the stairs. I can see that from over here because the visual glitch. That's funny. Let's take a look over there. That's kind of cool. Wow, it's different. The further you look, the more visual glitches there are. Look at the custom trees. Let's see if we can find a custom tree that we can actually see. Look at that. I think those are real trees. Are these custom trees? Yeah, they are custom trees. Look at that. He used looks like tuff down in the trunks of them. So that's cool. And then over here we have Scorpion's base. That's actually looking really good. Look at that tree. That's a custom tree if I ever saw one. Look at the bats flying around. That's pretty cool. Look at that boat. That's a pretty cool looking boat. All right. So, and then there's little Bren's base over here. Cool looking place. So, all right, but we are going into the end right now. So let's go ahead and go into the end. Let's get ready to do that here. I need to take down that present. Take down this. It's almost Halloween again. Like Halloween's gonna be here. And then I got all these. Because it was Pride Month, everyone was celebrating. Somebody pranked me with all these Pride things on over my base. Even though I'm not really part of that community, but this whole server we're very accepting of everybody. We want everyone to feel welcome. So it is welcome to all shapes and sizes of people. Doesn't matter what you are. So okay. Right. South Tunnel. The Thalassic Abyss. Hello. Say hi. All right. Okie dokie. All right. So if you fly down here, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is not the right tunnel. I was thinking of somewhere else. It's the east tunnel, because that has the end portal in it. Okay. Very nice. All right. Let's see here. I walk out? I can walk out. Sweet deal. All right. Give me 1 second here. We're going to take a look at something really quick. There we go. Okay. All right. Okie doke. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and pop into the end. All right. Here is the end. My Elytra is doing well, so we're going to go ahead and fly over to my base. My industrial district base is going to load. Should load over there somewhere. I think it's gonna load here shortly. There it is. Slowly but surely, the chunks are loading. Okay. So that guy, that big build there in the middle, that is going to be what we're tearing down in today's live stream. We got to be careful. There's lots of water in there. Water washes away redstone, and we really don't want to lose a bunch of stuff. So, can you make an ultimate potion brewer that could do any potion? Like all potion recipes are there, and are there. You just have to click a button for potion, which one the addition such as redstone and glowstone. Oh, so you mean this guy right here? So let me go ahead and get you the link because I already have that exact tutorial. So I'm gonna grab that link for you, and we'll get you going on that, so that way you can build that if you like. So scroll down here. Where is that? That's it right here. Share, copy. All right, we'll go over here and we'll paste it in there. Paste. Why doesn't that paste? There we go. All right, so that tutorial there is my potion brewer. That is the ultimate potion brewer. That it's called the Superior Potion Brewer, I believe. Let's see here. What exactly did I call that? The Superior Potion Brewer. Yep. 1.21. Brews all potions for Java and Bedrock. It's really nice. It's really nice. Okay. All right, so there's my industrial district. We need to fly over there. So let's get ready to do that. I always hate flying over the void, but I've gotten kind of used to it over the ages. But this is the moss farm that we are going to need to tear down here. So this moss farm is my what are they called? The Superior Moss Farm. And what we need to do is we really kind of need to tear this down and turn it into the Super Moss Machine. And this was a lot of work. This definitely was a lot of work. And I think the first step that we should do, let's see here. Let's actually, let's get this here. I need to get back to Streamlabs. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay. All right. So, I want to take a look at the front of this thing with you guys to show you guys what we're looking at here. All right. So, this is the Superior Moss Machine. I'm sorry, the Superior Moss Farm. And the Superior Moss Farm is broken. Right now, it creates cobblestone. Not all cobblestone, but it does create cobblestone in some areas, which breaks the farm eventually. And if we go up here closer to it, you can actually see that there's cobblestone in the layers. Like you can see cobblestone there, and if I zoom in, you can see the cobblestone right there, and you can see cobblestone over there, and that just breaks the farm, which is no good. Cobblestone everywhere, all in these areas. So we can't have that. We gotta have a farm that just doesn't do that. Okay. All right. So what should we do first? Okay, so I think because water makes things unpredictable, I think the first thing that we should do is probably get rid of all of the water. Okay. It also have a book and quill on a lectern, which you would denote how many shulker boxes you want, like one in the MLX SMP. Well, mine doesn't work like that. Um, Mine could work similarly. I do have shulker box loaders on my channel, which I'll go ahead and do that for you too. And you could custom make your own shulker box loading system. Let's go over here. Okay, so I'll get you the playlist to all of my shulker box loaders because you are going to want that. Okay, so let's go over here. Why can't I move that? That's right where the... Can I... Come on now. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Copy... Copy link. I can't copy the link? Nope, because it's not... It's grayed out. Okay. What'd they do? Make it to where you can't share playlists anymore? That's really strange. That is super strange. Uh, I know you used to be able to. I used to do it all the time. Um, I don't know why it won't just let me copy the link. Makes no sense. Edit? Makes no sense. Okay. All right then. That doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't you not be able to copy that? That makes no sense. Copy link. I don't know why it was grayed out earlier. There, I got it. Okay. Already seen that playlist? Well, all right. Well, I don't know what to tell you then, because what you could do is you could take any of these shulker box loaders, and you could make it to where all you have to do is put in the amount of shulker boxes that you want to produce, and then when you're done, it's gonna fill up, and then it'll stop all by itself. So there's your solution right there. I'm trying to give you a solution to do exactly what you're trying to do with the tutorials that I have because um, I already have the potion brewer that I wanted, the way that I wanted to engineer it. Um, I personally not a big fan of the lectern style ones. I mean that's cool and all, but it's not really it's not how I want to do it. I want to just come up, see it on the wall, and hit a button. I don't want to look in a book, and that just seems annoying to me. But I know not everybody's like that. That's just me, my personal preference. But my potion brewer is excellent. You're not gonna find another one out there like it. It's go ahead and try. um. Okay. So let's go ahead and see where we're at here. Okay. Um. So record. Okay, we need to get rid of all of the water. So let's go over here. Um. How should we get up to this thing? I guess. I guess really. Since the water's all throughout it, maybe. Hmm. Let's see. Take it out section by section. Okay, let's land on top of this guy. Alright, so let's see here. In this area, we're gonna need a lot of tools here. And also too, just so we don't lose everything, it might be a good idea to place all these materials before we get started on the ground down here. Okay. let's place these down over here. Okay. Ooh, okay. Let's place these down over here, inside of here. We'll worry about all these later. So we'll grab some temporary blocks here so we can take out the water. I suppose probably just a couple of those is needed. Glass, all that good stuff. Okay. And water. Sweet deal. Alright. Let's go ahead and get ourselves back up there. Okie doke. So there's that. Eat some food. Eat some food. Alright. Okay. Alright. I'm kind of thinking on second thought, instead of getting rid of all the water first, maybe we should just do it layer by layer. That'll probably be a little bit easier. Alright. Let's go ahead and see about this. Okay. Get ready to take all the water out here. There's that. Okay. We'll remove all the water first on this layer so we don't have any problems. Okay. I think it's right here. Right here's the water for those. Okay, there's that. Okay, and then we also have this guy, which I'm thinking maybe we should just take out this whole water column since it's all in the same column. This one we won't do it layer by layer, we'll just do the whole thing at once. Okay. That's actually going to be a lot of fun. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this from the top. I was thinking I was going to go down here and go ahead and start canceling out all the water, but I can't even get down there because it's a bubble vader. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and get ourselves... Wow, that was a lot of damage that I just took. Don't I have Feather Falling 4? I do. I feel like that shouldn't have hurt me so much. That's the return station. Okay. Alright. So in here you can see that that water column goes up there. This is the return station for the empty shulker boxes. That only goes about halfway up to this ice line right there. But this guy over here goes all the way up. We need to take out both of those starting at the bottom because they're both bubble vaders. So we're going to go ahead and go through here just like this and come on into here. And we should be able to actually get over here. There we go. Let's get over here one more. There we are. Now we're into this area. We need to get in there and not... I don't really want to ruin... Well, I guess we're going to be tearing out this redstone anyway, but I really didn't want to ruin anything as we went with water, because it'll push us into the void, it'll push all my items into the void, and then we'll lose everything. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's see. So... how are we going to do this here? I think a good way to do this is to do it somewhere where the water's going to be trapped.
You made it into the VC today, did you?
Well, I did. How you doing?
Tired.
Tired.
Yeah, I went for about 4 hours last night and started about 2 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and really I only just kind of touched the hole and talked about what I was going to do there, and then made a bunch of dye.
Yeah.
Did some
Right
supply run. Flew around the realm a little bit.
That's cool. Right on.
Yeah, well, no, I guess I got a couple of other supplies, but yeah, Jaden bought me right out of Dirt, eh? He must have had like 20 shulkers he got out of me.
Nice.
So, you know, that worked. We're gonna have to do something with my dirt farm though. To automate it a little more, because right now it's semi-automatic, sort of.
Right.
Oh well. That's how it goes.
That's how it goes, yeah. For sure.
Nobody really died. Except for that one guy. Oh well. So what are you on to today?
I am going to be tearing down my moss farm.
Cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. So,
That's dope, dude.
yeah. Not too bad. Let's see here.
Nah.
I'm actually going to film a clip here real quick. I'll be right back. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so I've gone ahead and placed these stone blocks in there. So now, when I go ahead and break out this glass, the water should sit right in there and not really destroy anything, or at least that's the goal anyway. So let's go ahead and see if we can break that out and break that piece of glass out too. That's not what I really wanted to have happen, but we'll go like that and we'll go like this. That should take care of that, I think. And then we need to break this out. I think that'll be okay. Or it won't. It'll be okay or it won't. And so we're going to go like this. We're going to go like that. And we'll even go up here like this, maybe if we need to. After this guy goes. Okay. Alright, so now we should be able to place a bit of stone right in there, and that'll get rid of the bubble vader. There we go. There goes the bubbles. Alright, so now we should be able to go in here and get rid of all the water. Just like this. Let's see here. Get rid of all the water starting here. There we go. Just get rid of that all the way down. Okay, and then where are we at? Oh, we're not there yet. Okay, there we go. We should be able to get out here shortly. There we are. Okay, so now we just got a few more bits to go. There's that. Okay, and then we need to fill in all of that, and that should be all of that water all taken care of. Very nice. That's that water column all done. Okay, let's undeafen the chat here. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Let's see. So I'm taking out all the water because I don't want that to push me over the edge or push items over the edge or wash anything away. I want to be able to collect it all. And so, being kind of cautious is how I tear this thing apart. Because I feel like something wrong could go really badly pretty quickly. In the end, anything's possible,
Well, yeah. Except for overworld spawns.
Except for overworld spawns.
Yeah. Or nether spawns, really.
Alright. Okie doke. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. I got a couple of comments here. Let's go ahead and read you guys' comments. Can you make a farm on Endstone? Can you make a farm on Endstone? You can't really generate Endstone. You can't. There's no way to create Endstone to farm it. The best way to really do that. What's up there, Dragon Player? Thanks for tuning in there, man. But Praia Bartas, Bartadas, can you work on a binary storage system? I could. That's complicated, but I could. I know binary. And I've learned how binary works in Redstone a little bit from the Brian here in chat. He's very smart with that kind of stuff. But yeah, it is possible. Endstone, is it possible? An Endstone farm is not possible. What you could do, the best way to do an Endstone farm, is just place a wither in the end, and then let it follow you and break blocks and collect the blocks as it breaks it. And there you go. You basically don't have to mine Endstone at that point. It'll do it all for you. So, but I can only do so much at one time. My time is very limited, and right now I'm working on this guy. Binary storage system could. It's just not very. It's not going to be very popular. Not many people need a binary storage system. That's something that's kind of it's kind of overkill. You don't really need that,
Well, I was going to do something similar to that, and then I'm kind of doing something similar to that for the post office. I'm using a dynamically assigned
You're
storage
using
slot.
it for the post office because it's not just binary; it's encoded. That's
Well, it'll be encoded binary
and encrypted.
storage with dynamic address assignment. So that way, I only need 20 containers to feed like 100 players or whatever.
Gotcha.
It cuts down on entities in larger areas.
Yeah.
It replaces it with the ocean of redstone. Kind of my thing.
This guy
Weird.
says that he had a wither in the end and it almost killed him. Well, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Use some blast protection netherite armor. And wear a chest plate, maybe.
I had a wither in the end that blew up my industrial district on my last world, actually.
I don't know if I'd be doing that. But...
Not... Say again?
I don't know if I'd do that.
Well, I used the Navi Nexus nether port or wither cage, and that's why he got out. And that's how I met you, Bones.
Yeah, I remember. I remember your video of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen my industrial district, but I've actually taken the time to take my wither killers or not wither killers, but the wither chambers and board them up a little bit more, so that way they don't have skulls flying out.
Yeah, I remember telling you that was a thing, and you're like, "No, it's not." I'm like, "Well, okay."
I swear to God, I swear to God, it wasn't. I swear to God, it wasn't. And then it became a thing. It was weird.
It's called a Minecraft update, dude, and it changes the way mechanics work.
Yeah.
And the update happened a long time before you went to build stuff in survival.
Right. All right.
Oh well.
So let's go ahead and get this going here. All right, so now that we've got this water spout done, all that's taken
Right.
care of, we need to take care of this water spout right here. And I'm going to have to break this bit of glass, and that should come out. That should be okay, though. I think that's all right. Then we should be able to go in here and place in a bit of stone right there, and that should get rid of all the bubbles. As you can see, the bubbles are subsiding up there. And we should even be able to break that, and no more bubbles should form. And then we should be able to, like, come down here and actually take all the water out. I hope I can survive the breathing time.
There.
The breathing time that I'll need. Which I think the
Oh.
top's open here. If I'm not mistaken. Top is open. So I can breathe right here. Okay, there we go. Alright, so let's go like this. This might be the easiest way to do it, just like that.
Probably not.
Probably not. Probably
Nah.
not.
See? Still
There we
drowning.
go. Okay, there we go. Oop. Okay, we need more stone. There we go.
Somebody got a turtle helm one?
Nope. Okay, up. Okay, there we go.
Then where's all your
There.
from?
Okay, there we are. It wasn't. I didn't have air coming from anywhere. Okay, so now, where did I get out at? There we go. I was having to hold my breath. Okay, so now that we got all that stone in there, that water column is all done and dusted. So we'll take that out as we go. But now, we really kind of need to take out the water from this thing. There's water in the middle of this guy too, and he can be. Let's see here. This is gonna have shulker boxes in it filled with bone meal. I really don't want to deal with that right now per se, but we do need to deal with the water right now, and I think the best way to do that would be to probably break this piston. We're going to break that piston, then we're going to break this block and place stone right in there. So here's that block, and then stone right there. There we go. Okay. And no more. There we go. Okie doke. And just a few things got ruined. See, that's what I don't want to have happen. I don't want to have water get everything and then have it flush it right off the edge. So we're able to destroy that with minimal damage, which is good. We have bubble vaders here, and I think those are going to be the last two things we get out, so that way we have easy access in and easy access back out.
See, the reason I asked if you were wearing the turtle helm is because your breath bubbles lasted an extremely long amount of time.
I have Aqua
And you are-
Affinity, but that's the only thing. Wow, another live stream. Bones is at it. What are you building? I am tearing down the moss farm right now, and I'm rebuilding the moss machine. I don't think I'll be building the moss machine in this live stream, but we are tearing down the old moss farm. But it's going to be a multi-stream project, that's for sure. And I'm making a video out of it, so this is going to be an episode. So, also too, I'm not going to bother muting in and out, but every once in a while I'm gonna like record something, especially like when I'm doing part of the project, and I'll just let you know, so I can just do it with you in chat. It'll be easier that way. Okay.
Did you
Wow.
do it slower then?
Do it slower?
Yeah.
I'm not doing it slower. What do you mean slower?
And then like give me some side eye at the same time.
Like this?
I want to feel like I'm being judged by my dog.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn my AC back up because it got kind of warm in here. Come here, Bubba's. Hey, come here.
You don't
Oh,
even
big
know
stretch.
everything.
Big stretch. I know. I know. Come here. Come here. Oh boy, he's sitting there wagging his tail. You want your belly rubbed? Yeah. Belly rubbed. Belly
Kind of
rubs
do.
and
You
butt
gotta hook me up.
scratches. Mr. Deegs. Here's Mr. Deegs. Say hi. There's Mr. Deegs the dog. Say hi, Mr. Deegs. Say hi to YouTube. Love ya. Mr. Deegs. The best dog ever. As
Not really.
as Brian would say, he'd say it's the moochiest of poochies.
Yeah. But there can only be one best dog ever, unfortunately.
Right. Unfortunately. I know. Unfortunately, it's mine, so I'm sorry. I claimed it first.
See how it's gonna be. Really? How
I
does
just
that
did.
even work?
I just did. Right now.
Yeah, but you can't claim it first in the future. That's like being a YouTuber.
You can't claim it first
that made a creeper
in the
farm
future. I claimed it first today. I'm gonna whack-a-mole here. If you'd like to join me there, Neebs.
Whack-a-mole. I am out of moles.
Oh no.
That's how she goes.
Really? That's rough. You
Yeah.
can't even make guacamole, huh? No more
No,
moles
I
at
blame
all.
you. Probably.
You blame me. I'm not even in near where you live, and I'm gonna get blamed for you not having any more moles.
Yep, that's probably how it's gonna work.
Code word mole. Whack-a-mole. There's that. Okay. All right. Oakley, Dokley. Hickory dickory dock. That's funny. All right. All right. Wow, another live stream. Bones is at it. What are you building? The Moss machine. Finally, it's about time to switch it out. Well, I don't know what to tell you, dude. Just like you, I'm very busy. I'm very, very busy. I have multiple ideas, and I guess I could just like start all of them and not finish any of them, and then I could get to all my ideas at once. But I don't think that's a very good strategy, because then nothing will get done. I'll just be working on unfinished projects forever, and I don't like to do that. I like to finish stuff and then move on to the next one, so it's actually done and complete. Um, and so I had this idea a long time ago when I made the Moss Machine tutorial that I was going to replace this farm, but I have to do X, Y, and Z to get there. You know, I need to do things to like. There's other things like my shulker box shop that needed to be revamped. The shulker box, the rocket shop, I needed quick and easy access when I'm in the keep, so I needed to do that. There's multiple things that I needed to do, and I just needed to get all those done before I start on this big project, because it's going to take quite a while. But with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and take off the webcam here real quick and partake in some whack-a-mole.
Focus small. Whack-a-mole. Is that code for jerking it? Because probably not. That was a little far. Oh,
okay. Let's see here.
Obliterating borders.
So now, what we need to do is the other side. Let's see. All right. Go ahead and start a clip. Don't tell me, huh? I'm updating my mangrove cherry tree farm in the Utopia Industrial District. Already almost ready there. Just need to lower the water stream for the logs. Also clearing Ocean Monument. Nice. That's a two big projects right there. All right, let's go ahead and do a quick clip here. Okay, there we go. All right. So now that we got the water done on that side, we've taken it all out. Now we need to come over here and work on the water on this side. Okay. Let's put that back. Okay. All right. So let's see here. That's right up against that too. Okay. So what's going to be the best way of getting out here? I think being right here is probably going to be the better of the two options. Wow, I can barely hear my sounds. There we go. Now I can hear my sounds. I had to raise the volume up a little bit. Okay. So, there's that. Okay. Let's see where we're at here. What can we do with this guy? Huh? Let's see. What should we do for a Klondike bar? Let's see. I want to do this as easy as possible without having to ruin anything on my farm. So this space right here is like perfect. So I think what I might do is I might just do that. Let's go like this. Okay, so we're going to open up the side of the water stream right here. We're going to break this block. Uh-oh, okay, so that went out that way. Okay, we saved that. I think that's okay. I think that'll be fine. And then I think from there, we can go ahead and break out this block. And that should be fine right there. Yep, now we have access into the water stream. We need to take out the water source at the bottom of it to get rid of the bubble vader. Let's go ahead and take that out. Okay, very good. That's done. And then we need to go up there and probably break out the top block. Oh, wait a minute. Here it is right here. Okay, so this is top of the water stream. This is the return station. This is the shallow one. This one isn't too hard. So there's that and that. There's that water stream all done. All done and dusted. Next, we need to go ahead and do this one. Let's go ahead and see what we can do for this one. I'm thinking we should probably get rid of this redstone dust here. We'll get rid of that guy. And then we'll get rid of this dude. That'll go ahead and flow back there. And then we can get rid of this guy. And that should just go straight into there. That should be good. Nice. Then we should be able to place that in there. Break that block. And that'll get rid of all the bubbles going up. So as you can see, the bubbles are subsiding there. Let's go ahead and hop on in. We need to go all the way up to the top. And then get rid of all of the water from the top down. Let's see here. Spent like 8 hours designing a stupid compact dryer kelp farm. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so now we can go ahead and come in here. We're going to place in our first stone block, just like that, and then we're going to place stone going all the way back down. Come on, catch up. Keep going. Oh, we ran out of stone. Oh, and I'm all out of stone. Okay, we need to go re-up on stone.
So I remember when you were going to get two dogs, and one was going to be Moochie, and the other was going to be Poochie.
I wanted to get two boy dogs. I didn't want girl dogs. Nothing against girl dogs. It's just I didn't want to deal with the period and the problem of their monthly cycle. Um, I just wanted a boy dog because I don't know. But they told me I couldn't have two boy dogs, that I would have to take a boy and a girl. And I said, well, I guess that answers that question. I'm not getting two dogs.
Hmm.
So they said they would fight.
Mm,
Right? I'm not sure.
it depends. Also, if you have a girl dog and they've been fixed, you shouldn't really have to worry much about them being in heat or whatever.
Yeah. But it's whatever. Oh. Okay.
Allegedly, it is whatever.
Allegedly. Okay, so where? Oh, where? Okay. My materials are going to be right over here. I guess I underestimated how much stone I would need. And in fact, I just overestimated how much stone I would need. Because we don't need that much more. We'll just take 2 stacks. Okay. Okay. Alright, I've gone ahead and grabbed more stone. We need to go down into here, and we need to go up here and continue taking out the water on the way down. There we go. Alright, there's that. And then we can block that up, and that is all the water done in that section. That's that done and dusted. So there's all the main water streams are all taken care of. Okay. I think in this case, it'd probably be better to go down here and go back up through here. Okay. So see, I have quartz and I have iron blocks and sea lanterns and white glass. That is kind of like the space station decorative block palette that I use. So 'cause I like the way it looks like a space station. And see how I use copper for all of my redstone circuitry? I don't use colored circuits. I just use copper blocks, and they're all waxed, so they don't turn any other different color. Because in space, they tend to use like raw materials like that, and because there's nothing to oxidize it, and so yeah, that's how things normally look in space, which is pretty cool. Um, let's see here. Oh no, I just noticed. Look at that glazed terracotta. And look at that glazed terracotta. I didn't realize, but I used 2 different kinds. But I suppose it'll have to be okay. I'm not too bothered by it. It'll be okay. Okay. Try to keep the block palettes all the same. Okay. So, that's all the water from there. There's a bunch of water up there and up here and all that stuff, so that's... Okay, let's see here. Alright, next we need to go ahead and take care of the water up here in these water streams. There's a bunch of water going back and forth up here to distribute all of the moss and all the items, and we need to get rid of all that water. Okay. Let's actually take that, go over here. Is that this one? That's one that needs to be deleted right there. View, sort, name. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's see what you've been saying there, Gammo. Clearing out an ocean monument, and then I need to restock the redstone shop because someone went on a shopping spree, and maybe other shops as well. That's funny. Yeah, I depleted your redstone supplies because I got these big projects coming up. So spent like 8 hours designing a stupid compact dryer kelp farm. How silly. Yesterday. Right on. That's cool though. It's always fun to designing your own farms. That's always fun. So let's see here. Um, where should we start with this? Okay. Hmm. I think it'll be not tall enough to really walk around up there. I have a feeling. And you know what would have been nice too? Is some scaffolding. Which I might have some of that in my ender chest. Let's actually take a look. Do we have any of that in our ender chest? Let's find out. It would be in there if it was. We should put some right there. Just for times like these. Yep, alright. I think it'll be worth it for the ease of the project. But actually I could just use stone. I could just use stone to pillar up. That's kind of why I brought it. Okay, we'll just use stone. Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll get ourselves up here, I guess. Need to go up there. So what's your big project for today, Neebs?
Working. And then I'll play at night.
Oh, you're
My shop.
you're actually working, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Such a dirty thing to have to do, eh?
Okay. Right. Oh my goodness, okay. Alright, let's see here. Why don't you just start by removing the top to bottom layer by layer? Because I was thinking of doing that. That's how I started, and then I realized I need to get rid of the water, and it'll be easier that way. There is water in each layer, and I'll be getting rid of that layer by layer. But this bit of the water and stuff like that, I didn't want accidents to happen. So that's why I thought it'd be a good idea to maybe remove it before we even get started. Because water, number one, moves me and items, and it could move me right off the ledge into the void, and I don't want that to happen. And I don't want any of the items to really get pushed off into the void either. So I thought it'd be a good idea, kind of harder but smarter, to do it this way. So this is not the easy way, this is the harder way, but I think it's the better of the two ways. So that's why I decided to do it this way. So let's go ahead and get started. Alright, so alright, I've gone ahead and pillared up here, And now we need to go ahead and break this glass here. We're going to get rid of this water right here. So there's that water all done and dusted. Next, we need to come on over here. We need to do the same thing for this bit of water. So we can get down into here. We can break that block. And we actually need to get down into there. So let's go ahead and take out all of that. There's all that water all gone. This water stream goes down and over here. We have water that's right here. We can break this bit of glass right there. Get rid of that water. That flows all the way down into here. There's all that. Looks like we got more water right there we can get rid of. So let's go ahead and break that out. We'll go ahead and put water, or that's a hopper. We'll put some stone in right there. Looks like I placed that up one block too tall. There's that. That should get rid of that. And then if we come on down over here, we should be able to run the rim of this guy. We should be able to break out, looks like this bit of glass and this bit of glass. And we should be able to place in stone right there and get rid of that water as well. So that should be the last bit of water on that side. So that's good. That's very good. And then we should have more water in here. Let's go ahead and break this out. All right. And then we should be able to place in a block right there. That should get rid of all of that. That's good. All right. Then we have more water right here. This needs to get taken out. So we can go ahead and take this right here. Put that in there. There we are. All right. Then over here we have some more water. Need to go ahead and break this glass, and we'll put some stone over here and get rid of that water as well. Look at that. Okay, we got one more bit of water, and it's right here. Let's go ahead and break this glass out. Should be able to put in some stone right in there. That looks like it should be good. Okie doke. And then that should go right into the hoppers, and there's no more water streams over there. So I think that's all the water that we need to get rid of in this section. That scared me right there. All right. Let's see here. Okie doke. All right. So that's good. We got that part of it done. So water is looking pretty good at this point in time. We have water up there as well. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm on top of it. I see. Okay. I was tripping out there for a second. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Alright, so I've gone ahead and pillared up to the first layer of the moss farm right here, and as you can see, we got water on both sides, so we actually kind of need to... We should have probably pillared up over there. That would have been a better idea. I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. Okay, so now I've pillared up over here. Here's the water, and we're going to go ahead and put stone in right there, and that'll get rid of that water, and we need to do the same thing on that side.
Oh well, what do you do, right?
Okay, and now I've pulled it up over here. We need to go ahead and place in a block right there and get rid of that water as well. Okie dokie. Let's see. And I think, like you said there, Gammo, these bits right here, we should be able to do that layer by layer. And these, the water that's right here, we should be able to do that layer by layer, I think. We should be good to do that like that.
My controller has stick drift, and I can configure it in Windows, but Minecraft wants to have raw controller input.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh. In fact, I said it a lot like that.
So, what does that mean?
That means that Bones is gonna take my nickname for my dog and steal it and somehow patent it.
And patent it.
Yeah, probably.
Sounds like someone's a little butthurt over that.
Not really. I just think it sounds funny.
The Moochie Sapoochies.
Yep.
Oh. All right. Alrighty. Alrighty. Trying to think of how else I wanna proceed here.
Probably by doing a good job.
I think we're gonna go to the top and work our way down now. I think we're at that point where we can do that.
I think at the end of the day, one must know the importance of doing a good job before going home.
Yeah.
Your camera's gone, eh, bud?
Yeah, it's right here. Right there. Did that on purpose so I could partake in some festivities without being incriminated.
No, I get it. I get it. That's actually, yeah, something I called you out on already.
Yes, that's
I
why.
do speak-
That's why I do it now.
I do speak about that, but I mean, you'll probably notice, especially on YouTube, better engagement, interaction.
With what?
Engagement. That's the word I was looking for.
What do you mean?
Well, just going back to conversations we had with Dot, that would be the reason why. How he wants to keep pushing the one thing, and I'm like, well, you're wrong on our server, but that's only because it's specifically not that.
Oh, good. Okay. Let's see here. That's all good. Okay. So I think what I'll do here is I'm gonna make my next clip, and then I'm gonna turn on my PlayStation 5, and we'll get that set up to where we can do a third-person time lapse. I'll take my video here, and I'll put it up in the top corner, and then I'll put the PlayStation 5 time lapse footage. Excuse me. On the big
Be
screen,
better.
so you guys can see that, and then we'll need to plan a movement thing, so we'll do all that right now. So let's go ahead and make that clip and get that ready to go.
Yep.
Okay.
Not allowed.
Not allowed.
Probably not.
Probably not. That's shit you say, man. Not allowed. Probably not. Maybe. Just a little bit. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and do this here. I'm going to mute out real quick and do a quick clip. Okay. All right, so now inside the farm, we have more water in here too. We have water on that side, we have water on that side, and we also have lava back there, and we have water up here. But this is inside every single layer, and I think we can deal with these layer by layer. So now we're going to go ahead and tear down the entire farm from the top down to the bottom. I think the best way to do that for you guys is in a third-person time lapse. Okay. Alright, so now I need to get my PlayStation 5 on, and we can turn Discord back on. Discord. Discord? Discord. Alright. Bunch of dirty scallywags up in here. Alright, guys. So I see that there's 5 people tuning in. And let's see if you refresh the chat here. There we go. Alright. Alright, so if you guys are enjoying the stream and hanging out, just chilling and having fun with us, then go ahead and smack the like button for me. It helps the stream out a lot. Appreciate it. And then let's go ahead and get ready to set up the PlayStation 5. So we'll grab that guy over here. Got my controller right here. Going back to Streamlabs. There we are. Okay, so now this is going to show up over here on this screen. Okay, let's go like this. Input 3. There we go. Okay. All right, let's log in. Update. Oh man, I haven't turned this on since episode 52. That's 2 episodes ago. Luckily, it's only going to take like 20 seconds to update, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad. We'll wait for just a second to have that update there for a second. Now it's installing that update. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Let's see if we go like this. We can go. Where was that? What was I looking at? There's that. Streamlabs, okay. Alright, PS5 Minecraft. Okay. So there's the PlayStation 5 that we're on right now. It's installing its update right now. Alright. We just gotta wait for that to happen. So while that's taking its time, we'll go over here. It'll take some time to review our goals. So one of the things that I started this morning is I checked out this page right here where we could do a super chat goal, a new members goal, and a new subscribers goal. So keep in mind that you guys can support the channel by doing super chats and becoming a member. A lot of these proceeds are going to be going to Deegs, buying new toys, buying new things, so it's all going to go towards a good cause. And the new subscriber goal, I thought that'd be cool just to track that because we've gotten a lot of new subscribers, but I would like to recognize you guys. So if you guys subscribe, it'll go ahead and show up right here if you guys are new. So be sure to do that and leave likes and share this video with all your friends. Let them know that we're live and that it's been pretty fun so far. We'll go back to the live screen here. There's the PlayStation 5 all warmed up and ready. Okay. And we got to make sure that we got the good controller so we don't have stick drift like Neebs was saying earlier. Stick drift. It's where you drift. It's where you drift your stick. Well, you said it first. I said it differently. A cheap imitation. I see. Wow. Ba, ba, ba. I wonder. I wonder if KK bot is KK bot now? I'll wait a little bit and see if it populates. Okay, so let's go like this. Let's go like that. We'll log back in is what we'll do. Because I have a lobby. Yep, there we go. What? What's wrong, Neebs? Nothing but four-letter words. What's up? Yeah, I'm gonna do a couple of those too. I need to. I meant to do that last night, actually. And I'm gonna do it today. I also need to do my advert today. I think maybe we should even have an advert chat too, and then make threads with it because that way, when you go into that person's thread, it shows the last time they did it, and it just makes it super easy to find. Shit. You know what you should do, Neebs? Because I think you'd be really good at this. Because this would be like almost no work for you. Is when you find stuff like this, go ahead and do like an explanation video. Do like a 2-minute video explaining why something like this is bad and you'd rather do something where these guys are in water. Show off your villager trader and be like, this is the setup that you want. Don't do that because, and then that way just be like, you can do it multiple different ways. There's no right and wrong way to do it except for the fact that they need to be in water and that does this, and explain what it does. It nukes the AI and gets them to do. You're good explaining that kind of stuff because you're technical. And I think you could make really easy, informative videos where you don't even have to build anything. It's already, you just go film a build that doesn't have what it needs. Now you can give that video to the person who did it. They're going to watch it, and it's only a 2-minute video or 3-minute video, whatever it is, and then see how to do it the correct way. And then also, too, it's going to get more views on top of that. You could do it as a YouTube short, even. And then that way, you're not really making like a full video like I am, where I'm building something. You're just more doing an informational video. And I think that might go over big. Because as you find things, here's the reason why I think that'll go over big is because the people that play on this server are much like every other everyday player. The people that don't really know how Minecraft works, and then you could easily explain that, and I think that would go over big. Because people want to know, they just don't know. I remember when I first started playing Minecraft. What? Affects you? How? Oh, interesting. Yeah. Okay. So this is the controller, I believe, with stick drift. But I don't think it'll matter for the camera account, to be honest. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this set up here. So we're gonna go. I'm gonna go like this. We're gonna move this guy over here. Okay, and then we're gonna take this whole screen here. There's that. So we're going to go like that. And then we're going to take PS5 Minecraft. We're going to go like this. Then we'll go like this. And then there's my deal right there. And I can move this guy up there. There, that looks right. Okay, so now I think. Let's see, how's that look on YouTube when I do that? So when I move that, you can see it in live time, yeah. That's interesting, that's cool. Alright. Okay, so there's that. Now we just need I need coordinates. And I removed my HUD and everything, and I need to turn it back on. Okay. So I think since we're going to start at the top, we're going to start like up here, like this. And actually, we need to be like back here a little bit, I think. Would be good. And then we need to pull out our keyboard. Okay, and then there's a command that we're going to type in. Let's get our commands out. Filming commands guide. Okay, there we are. So we're going to go /camera /camera set camera at p set Minecraft free ease one need to go in here. Let's see here. Huh? What do you mean? Yeah, that stops. Because it's on then. Then it's on then. Let's see. That's a problem. What the fuck? Yeah, because it's not getting the wow. I can't believe I set it up like that. Not recommend. No, I can't either. Since I've made it. Yeah, since the spawn project. Jeez. Jeez, that's ridiculous. But you can see the circuits made to turn it on at that time. But yeah, that's bad. That's not good. To finish what the farm is doing, because once you turn the farm off, it's still gonna continue to run for a little bit. That stone block, that stone block's fine. Those are all temporary. You're not playing stone block, but there now it's no longer a latch. Thank you for catching that. Now you can take a screenshot and say it was fixed too. Okay. There we go. All right. Sweet deal. Now we're on top of here. Now we need to go back to this. You're such a jerk. You make me sound like an uncompliant asshole. Why can't I move this? There. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to see. Yeah. Okay. He's in bounds. Wow. Okay. You're fine. You're fine. I'm looking at the. There's a non-compliant asshole. He's insane. That's silly. Me too. Me too. Oh, you know what? No. There we go. Okay. So, we'll need to go. the the moochiest of poochies. I didn't really steal that from you. Sure you did. I don't actively go around saying that though. I just think it's funny. He just likes being scratched, period. Hypixel? Right. Yeah, I'm getting the filming set up for it. You agree with you? I'm good. I'm happy. Agree with you. Really? It's 10 people? Wow. Oh, I never left. Not really. That's good. Let's see. Look at that. Wow, that's pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There is 10 people online right now. That's awesome. Oh, I can't see that on here because my camera's in the way, but that's alright. Yeah, that's cool. Um, let's go. For sure. So that's the filming path that we're gonna take. Yeah, I know, because I had to set it up. Now I've got to put in the time. I could, but I'll need to I'll need to do that after I'm done, yeah. Let's see. Now I gotta guess how long this is gonna take me. I don't think it'll take me a couple hours to tear that down. I think I could probably do that. I could probably tear it all down. Each layer, let's go layer by layer. If each layer took me like 5 minutes to tear down, and there's so like a half an hour. Like 5 hours. So I think I'm gonna do this one. Yeah. The thing I hate about that farm too is that it's not even reliable. It breaks your kelp. It's annoying. You might as well use your wither skeleton farm and use the coal from it. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. 1800 seconds. 1800 seconds is a half an hour, right? Times 30. Times 3 is 18. Yeah. Okay. I like doing math weird too. um. I think I'm gonna do 2100. That'll be 35 seconds or 35 minutes. Excuse me. That's what I do. That's what I do. 60 times 30 is 18 plus two zeros. Hey, Red Sea Gaming. I am tearing down the moss farm right now, and I'm getting ready to build the moss machine. I'm getting ready to do that. So that's good. All right. So I've got to hit start on that when I'm ready to go, and then we're going to be playing over here. So I got to get this screen ready too. Okay. Okay. Okay, 35 minutes for 5 layers. That's 7 minutes a layer. I got to haul ass. Let's do that. You're such an asshole, dude. Oh, did I just do that? I think I did just hit enter. Let's do this. Why won't it go up anymore? Okay. So now I can put this down. What? Oh, I also need the rubber band so I don't get the message on the screen. What's that? You talking shit again? Did I catch you talking shit again? Still. So dumb. Okay, so let's go like this. We should be able to press that. Go like this. There's that. That's going to start. Jeez. Okay. Now we gotta get busy. Oh, I need to put this around here. I didn't set up the time lapse yet. I went to go get the rubber band so I could pin my controller down and not get a message on it. No, it wasn't. It was alright. Ouch. It's so expensive to have stuff just fall. You're right. That's a lot of bone meal. We're about to just take in our inventory. That's yeah, huh? What you mean, Gosh darn it, that's so dumb. Bunches and bunches of shulker boxes there. That's not good. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I didn't even think about that because I suck. I think I just gotta leave it there because I suck. I gotta get away from it. Okay. So expensive. Dropping observers and hoppers down into the void. You're so stupid. No. Oh wow, I don't have a soak touch axe. That's gonna suck. No, I have one. I just need to pull it out. Soak touch. Fortune. Fortune 3. I don't have a soak touch axe. That's cool. Can't believe I don't have a soak touch axe. That's dumb. Okay, well. There it is, I guess. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Huh. Okay. What else do we need? We have a lot of these that are going to have, so we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Okay. Glass takes a lot longer to break than I anticipated. This much glass, anyway. Hard to see too without the border on it, but I still like the way it looks better. It's harder to work with though, that's for sure. Let's see what else I can get in here. Let's grab one of these. Grab a shulker box. Take that out. Yeah. Okay. There's that. Okay, good. So let's grab all of this. I think Neebs went AFK for a second. Oh, there he is. Live, laugh, toaster bath. Oh boy, that's actually operating a lot quicker than I'm going to be able to do this. So let's go like this. Let's see. 3,000. 3,000 will be 50 minutes, yeah. 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 Why I'm tearing down my farm? Yes, because I'm time-lapsing it. But I have my camera up there so that way everyone can follow along as well. Not be left out of what I'm doing. Block lag? People online. I just did. Yeah, that's what it is. I'll take it. Okay. I'm debating on using TNT to blow this up. This is so slow, but I don't think TNT is going to be all that fast either. Yes. And you're leaving yourself wide open to have your iron farm break. Jeez. Okay, I gotta have my rockets out. For emergencies like that. That could have been bad. Luckily nothing bad did happen. My food would be a good idea. Where the hell? Okay, that didn't go in my inventory. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Hunker away, my friend. Yeah, it does hurt to dismantle something that I've worked on so hard there, Red Sea Gaming. That does hurt sometimes. And it's okay. That's how it goes. Sometimes you have to go out with the old and in with the new to make things better. That's just how it goes. That's how it goes. Do beacons work on glass? No, no. Do they work like the speed? The speed. Because I didn't think it would really apply to most of these materials. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I need to set one of those up. Wonder if I can get ahead of myself here really quick enough to do that. all of that. Okay. Okay. I know, I don't know what to do about that because it's just like if you want to, yeah, because I could use a hand with that because I don't know what to do about that. I don't have inventory space for it, and I figured there's just gonna be a little bit of lag for a few minutes, but I don't know what to do. I can't do that though. Yeah. Because of reasons. And I just don't have the inventory space to do anything with it. And then the other part of it too is that it's not even what I'm breaking, it's the containers that I'm breaking. Like glass. Yeah. It's definitely yeah. Jigger. Oh, if you go directly backwards, towards the Enderman farm, you'll yeah. When is Mr. T going to be featured in my streams? Why isn't my alert thing alerting me? Alert box, because it's not alerting me. Literally just throw it into the void. Like, that's probably the... Yes. Yeah. Why is that not working? That should work. You can. I've been trying to keep it because that's kind of something. But honestly, don't worry about it because I could make it faster than we could keep it. Just help the server out with the entities. Really. Well, there is a big giant glass floor at the bottom that kind of spreads out. So... You could even burn it if you have enough flint and steels to burn it. Careful. I know, because I'm trying to keep up with it. And I'm not able to go fast enough. Let's see here. Let's do this. Not really. So I'm gonna have to go like this. Because now it's not fine because I can only go back to where I was. Let's just do that then, because that's gonna be. It's already done. It's already done. And now I need to go from right here, and I'll just blend the two together because there's not much more I could do about it. It was going too fast. Yeah. I way underestimated how fast glass doesn't break. Well, I was okay, never mind. No. No, I have beacons. I have plenty of beacons. I only need one though. Do you need a flint and steel? You do? Okay. Yeah, just all the redstone stuff, anything that's expensive. Okay, so there's that, and then... Did what? Yeah, the dirty tree blaster? Yeah. It gets dirt, it gets dirt and trees, yeah. Yeah, it's dirty. Here. Come here. I got, somewhere for all your good materials to go. Yeah. Probably a good idea. No. Okay, so that's there. I'll keep that in my inventory. What the hell happened to my live stream? My Streamlabs is not. I can't see my view. What the hell? Yeah, I know, but I can't see my screen. That's not fine. Oh my god, dude, what the hell? That's so stupider. And I'm not even recording right now. That's awesome. What the heck? No. It's not. Yeah, I know, but that's not how it's gonna work. Fuck. I need this to cooperate. God, this is such bullshit. Why is this all not malfunctioning on me right now?
Because reasons.
Yeah, but I needed to not do that. Yeah, but when I record... Oh, dude, how stupid. Let's see what that records. If I record that, and I go into my folder, and I go to here... God, how stupid. I can't see anything. I need that to work for me. Yeah, I know, but I need to not do that either. I need it to just work. Hi Zaid. I can't see anyone's chat because Streamlabs just messed up with me. I can see that in the browser, but then I can't see Streamlabs. I need to see everything on Streamlabs. You're not really understanding me. I understand what you're saying. I can see it on a browser, but then I can't. I need it to be here. There. There. I resized the window and it made it work. There. Now it's working. How stupid. Okay. Gosh darn it. Okay, I think that's all working now. Okay. Yes. I need to build that beacon because I'm getting tired of how long this is taking. So I'll be 100. How far is this down? 181, 69, 64. That's within reason. 3, 4. Oh, did they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yes. Who? Well, then figure out a different way to do it then. You know, I tried my best to do that and make it AFKable. That farm, if you didn't see in the beginning how many failures it had before it, um, I tried really hard to make that as good as possible. So if you have a different way that you know how to do it, then by all means. But yeah, I. That was like in the very beginning. I even showcased all the failures that I had building that farm, and then all to get told that my conveyor belt's annoying. That's fair. Oh, is this? There's no problem with it. No. How silly. Where did the barrel go? Yeah, a shulker box farm right over there. There's that. Yeah, check it out. I just placed slabs everywhere. It's very similar. I I went over to your farm. I went over to your farm and I kind of looked at what you did and I was like, "Oh, that's a good idea." Yeah, exactly. Okay, so that's good. That's all the shulker boxes. If you pick up any shulker boxes, that's where they would go. And then all the good redstone goodies can go in there. And then here, here. Let me get this for you. Check it out. There. For all of your different items. Okay. No, it's a Vader, a water Vader. Yeah. Where? There it is. Okay. Alright, let's go back up. Groova guy. Guava guy? You're so silly. Right. Mind it. Yeah, it's really not that hard to get a hold of. Yeah, I knew it would be. I just didn't think about it beforehand, and I was trying to catch up to the camera because it takes time to place in the beacon, and then it was like, what should I do first? I started to panic because I was like, I'm not catching up to my life, to my filming bot. Okay, so now. Thank you, Shep, for coming over and helping. I appreciate you. Oshkosh. Oh, right on. By the time I engineer it, I'm like, oh, now that I know how to build it, now I have to build it. Yeah. No, I'm great. No, all like to the void. To the void. That's fine. That can be all thrown away. This is a bone meal farm. We got plenty of it. And we're building another bone meal farm. That's been the problem the whole time is like, oh, now I got to figure out where it went, and then it's just like it takes forever to figure that out, and it's just like I'm not gonna figure that out. Yeah, for sure. Ha! I thought it would go a lot faster, but it doesn't. I was thinking most the layer is air, so it can't take too long, right? That's what I was thinking, and boy was I wrong. Yeah, right. Yeah. You can get enchanted apples from having a tree farm and getting the apples. Oh, you can't even get those. Right, you can't make those. Yeah, is more what I meant. You can't craft them. Do we have a loot crate with them or something? Yeah. 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 Yep. Nice. Do you need help making the Discord event? Iron for... Oh. Here. Yeah, of course. Thank you. You're helping me. Yeah. Yeah, no, of course. It's not worth it to go out of your way to keep it. It's worth it to just keep what you have. Whatever's easy to keep. Might as well keep it. But I wouldn't go out of my way. that's that's probably not going to become a thing because of how, yeah, if you're on console, then you can't use it on your console. You have to download an app and use it on your phone, and then, like, who's going to do that? And we already have Discord chat, which is available on all platforms. So, they should have just made it a vanilla thing that happens in game in the game. So if you're not in, yeah, and that's not going to happen either. Okay. Shep, I'm gonna destroy all the hoppers and get rid of the entities and the containers and stuff. I think that'd be a good idea to do it all at once, so that lag and stuff doesn't just keep happening, and it's just gonna come for like one. Yeah, let's just do the entities right now, if that makes any sense. I suck at doing that, and that's why I don't do that. I'm really bad at it. Really bad at winging stuff. Oh yeah, don't break underneath the pistons. Yeah, don't do that. You gotta pick the piston. Oh, you turn it into obsidian. Is that what happened? Oh. You're there. Okay. There, that's all of the containers done. So now we won't have any more big lag spikes from that. That's all done and dusted. Okay. I get it. It was just, like, I've been improving on so have you. We've both been improving on our skills, and like, look at how long ago I made that farm. That farm was like, and I've learned so much since then, especially with like pending ticks and how hoppers work and how more lag education, really. Yeah, and I kind of like what's his name's take on that. Um, Dots. How he said that it restarts every couple months because kids like to do that anyway, and then you just basically have an anarchy server that you don't need to manage. That way, people just play on it, and then every couple months have like a contest. So we're like at the end of the season, we're gonna see who has the most farms or something like that, and then have a prize, and then just restart it. Don't have a forever realm. And I didn't even think about doing it like that, but that's actually a really good idea. So you don't have to manage it so closely. Yes, it's gonna get laggy. Yes, it's gonna need to be restarted, but that's just part of it. Right. Yep. Yes. Out with the old and in with the new. No, I don't think it ever will. Shiza. Yeah. Oh, I got all the tinted glass. I got all the tinted glass. I made a... I have some... What's it called? Some geodes that I know of. And I got it from there. And then Reds helped me out with some of it, too. And then we went... Then I got the crimson... Or not the crimson, but the amethyst box. And made myself a little amethyst farm on my base. That's much more ergonomical, we'll say. What's that, Shep? I think so. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 7 because one's my account. Yep. But still, that's good. Don't worry about anything, dude. Honestly, all of it can go in the void. But let's just try to keep up what we can. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I've got these materials on hands for days. I don't need these materials to do the farm that I need to do. Yeah, this is all extra, but if I can, whatever I can. Yeah, exactly. You could have fooled me because you're always like, why don't you just destroy it? I guess keep what you can depends on what your definition is of what you can and can't keep. I am a hoarder, I know I do like to hoard items, but I also, um, like if you look at my storage system, it's not automated, so it's manual. It's very well organized and it's easy, and I feel like that's decent for a storage system. Not very heavy on the realm or on the server. Or... I am moving my villagers away. Yes, they're gonna. Yeah. Yeah. Not here, but yes, here. Not in this ring. See the ring that I have, the stone ring? It's gonna be a different ring. So, like Neebs. The Boners Corporation. Hey! Calvin, thank you for subscribing, man. Can I help? Hey! Let's see, Calvin. Play. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and take a little bit of time to show you guys this. There's a couple things that we got going on new this stream. Or is this somebody on the server? We got Labo the Cube. What's going on? Thanks for tuning in. Good to see everybody here. Okay. Go with that. Get rid of that. Okay. We need to get rid of the pistons here. Even with the beacon, it's hard to keep up with the time frame that we set for ourselves. It's getting away from us though. Yep. Okay. Yeah, he can hear you. Discord's on. Yep. Whoa, okay. Yes. If you're not 18, then I have a members only server. Yes. $2 a month to join the Boneyard SMP. No. Place where all my fans can come hang out with me, you know? Regardless of what age they are. Something like that was very well requested on my channel for quite a while. And then when I had that conversation with Dots, I was like, okay, I need to do this. You have a Discord? It's all in the description there, dude. It's all in the description. Here, I'll even help you out. Let's go like this. We'll go like this. We'll grab that. And we'll go like this. Copy. Right, we'll turn that down, and then we can go like this. Paste. There's my Discord. The Discord link for Crustercraft, I believe. Oh, that was my fan page. Let me get you the Crustercraft SMP. Copied. This one's Crustercraft. There you go. Alright. So that's all there for you. Okay. Work's calling you? Right? Yeah, for some of the materials, not all of them, obviously, but yeah. No. Yeah, it definitely makes it faster. Yeah. I didn't think about it until I figured out how slow this was going to be. Right. On second thought. No, it's a cool idea, but it's just not as applicable as it needs to be convenient. It's going to be extremely inconvenient for everybody. Right? Right. 20th beta. Oh wow. I see. Now that would be something if we could do that like every minute and just know right where everybody's at. That'd be something. No, it would ping like once every 30 seconds. Or once a minute, you know? Yeah, if you're gonna go grief somewhere, you're definitely gonna be there for at least 30 seconds. And that's if you place a couple bits of TNT and watch it explode. One what? Hi, sorry, joined late. This is Bone Meal's self-sufficient. Also, do you post a tutorial at some point in the future? It already is. It's already on there. Mr. Marcus, can you join VC? That's just someone that doesn't understand that I'm playing on a server with people. That's alright though. I've had mature players usually don't ask for that. People that know. Yeah. Possibly. Just whatever you can. Just, you know. Like I said, I'm not even worried about that stuff. Like, just whatever falls into your inventory. Literally. Thank you. I have an iron farm. Too, and when I get Boner Co. going, Boner Co. We're gonna have some iron farms out here too. No, but what I wanted to do is I wanted to make several iron farms for other people and have them in an area where when you stand at your iron farm, it loads the storage area, and that way all the iron farms can go to the same storage area. So if you have all 5 people online or 4 people online at once, they can all AFK their farms, and then you have multiple iron farms. But that way they're all going to the same spot. Because I don't think I'm gonna get away with having a 5 village iron farm like Utopia has, because this isn't gonna be open to the public like that. It's gonna be open to basically membership players that have. I'm gonna be very selective with who joins. It's not gonna be just anybody. Well, that's part of the reason why I haven't let people come over here yet, is because it's not even usable yet. There's very little over here, but when it is, most of my farms are very user friendly. They're easy to use, and they're not hard to figure out how to use. And yeah, it's the moss machine, the super moss machine, and it's if you look in my videos, it's not too far long ago, because it was pretty recent that I made that tutorial. Yes. Yeah. Items everywhere. Yeah. 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 The one chunk wine farm. Uh, yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. The only everything. Yes. Yeah, because everything's got to go. Even the barrels down at the bottom and the chests. So um, maybe before we destroy the containers at this level, before we destroy the containers, let's get somewhere to put them. Because the stuff in this area, I'd like to keep. Like the but this that's fine. That's fine. But mainly over here, I've got shulker boxes and shulker boxes of bone meal, and I would prefer to rather keep that since I've got it already. Maybe. I do have to get going here in about an hour, which will be about the time when this is done completely. And I have to go get Deegs his last set of shots. And then I can take him on walks on stuff, which will be cool. I've been wanting to do that for a while. Okay. The shulker boxes exploded because you didn't listen. Which one? That's fine. It's really not a big deal. Especially on that side. That side's fine. The side that you're on. That's just moss. I didn't really care too much about that. Tuh. Yeah, that's the shulker boxes that I was talking about. All those shulker boxes of bone meal. Yeah, let's transport those over to. You could literally do it on the bridge just outside the moss farm. Like, see the bridge that's going over there? You can do it on that whole area. Just on the other side of the beacon, yeah. Or I guess you could do it in that hallway too, but I have a feeling that I'll be needing to use space in the hallway, which is why I didn't want to put it there. Here's a barrel that you can start with. Here. Yeah, for sure. Thank you. So now you should be able to at least place a barrel, and then that way you can break the chest that's empty and use that as your next container. What's up? Because the amount of storage I needed for everything, but the next one is all barrels. And I also engineered this storage area in survival, not in creative first. So I didn't really have a material list and all that planned out already. On this next farm I do, all that's already pre-planned and already laid out for me, so I'm not really winging it, as you could call it. Winging it? I'm winging it. Oh, there was another chat? Okay. Toby and Leo. Oh. Right on. Yeah. that's perfect. Why am I chapped over that? It doesn't bother me none that you're doing it a different way. Yeah, I was like, why would you do that? But I'm not chapped about it. Yeah, and that's why I just made it a byproduct of my farm, because I saw that and I was like, so then I've got to run 2 farms. That doesn't make sense to me, in my mind. It does in your mind, which is fine. Yeah, preserve, Shep, preserve these guys, because this is how we get down and up right now. Just these, yeah. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay. The bone mealers. Oh wow, this is full up to here of empty shulker boxes. Okay, so where are we going with that then? Okay, I've got some empty containers that you can have to move stuff. Right here. Oop. Oh boy. I thought that wouldn't be full. Okay, so here's some white shulker boxes too. Well, that's way easier. Shit. Make it all happy. Yes, about twice as fast. That's good there. Oh, did you? How's he doing? Oh, good. It's so funny. It's down here to your left, yeah. Yeah. Scheisenhosen. This is the ship. Just leave the tires. That would be great. That'd be even better. Oh my god, just put them up on blocks. That'd be great. I like that idea. So it looks like it's smoking. They're going to. It's inevitable. You're not going to be able to keep them all. You can. Not feudal horse. Yeah, I know. No. Yeah, but I oftentimes tell you guys to come over and grab shit. I don't really. The only time I would really care is if you like took everything or blew something up or like that, but in one go. If he has a spear? Why is that? No. Wow. Jeez. What? Because the hopper lines behind him are full too. Neebs, you still there? So, I was kind of wondering. To know hoppers in general having items is one thing, but I've always heard that if they have an item that can go in, or that can't go in, but there's room in the chest, and that creates a lot of lag. But if the chest is full and it can't go in, then it's okay. Or at least that's what I understand. Gotcha. What's going on? Alrighty, Tom. Good to see you, bud. Have fun on your vacation. Ouch. Take care. I know. Like there's homeless people out there waiting to waiting to mash you like a spud. If you shop at the Spud Mall, you run the risk of being smashed like a spud. On the stream, my PS5. I have two consoles. I have my PC and my PS5 running. Oh shit. Yeah, I saw that. Yes, that's why they're still there. I didn't want to. I wanted to wait until we had a plan to tackle that. You know. But it's all shulker boxes, all empty shulker boxes. Well, I mean, I would like to. No, exactly. Yeah, if I were you, I'd just empty your inventory and just break it and then take it. Yeah. Okay, and now. Okay. Okay. All right. So there's that. Need a chest to put stuff in. Okay. Okay. Do you have storage ready for shulkers? Okay. I'm doing that with you now too. Okay. Sweet. Thank you. Cool. That'll work. Oh. That'll do. Okay, so now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that last probably. Or whenever you're ready, I guess. So it looks like you're done with the bone meal side of things. wish there was a way to mass put in your items. That is vanilla. That's like vanilla Java. Good Java. Oh. Just not gone anywhere. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Especially when it's for a Klondike bar. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Would you eat a bug? It's an interesting question. Yeah. It kind of was because everyone can see the industrial district that I meant to be hidden, and now it's no longer hidden, and there's no way to hide it now. So, but I'll just live with that because I prefer having the render distance high. And it's not like there's really nobody that has the balls to go fly over the void to this area anyway. Very few people even want to do that. Me, I'm fairly comfortable with it because I do it all the time. I'll do it. I just don't like it. Right. Yes. No, that's why, what's his name was talking about. You could take a bunch, and I have so much that I don't even notice. Right, yeah. Right, I understand what you're trying to say there. Okay. And all of this was done in time for me to go get Deegs' shots. No, but the tearing down process is literally half the battle. That was a lot of tearing down of stuff that we just did. Rookie numbers? So it took us approximately 2 hours to do everything, and I said it was going to happen in 30 minutes. A couple hours, yeah, you were spot on. We can totally do that without some blocks. Well, yeah. Yep. Yeah, before I break these, we'll definitely be doing that. There we go. Now we just need to get the events rolling back again. I need to... Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I think it's because I don't know if you noticed this week, but on Discord, I was going ham. I was literally... Right. No. Yeah. I wasn't sure how long it would take. I never look at that. I just try as hard as I can. And then most of the time when I'm concerned about how long it takes, I tend to differ. I differ the way that I would normally do it, like the methodical, like, better way, and then I just end up trying to, like, get it done quickly. Kind of like how I didn't put a beacon in because I was trying to get it done quickly. And and then it takes longer. Yeah, it's better if I do it that way. Okay. Sure. The new one? The mushroom farm? To the left or the right, Shep? Oh, that's a shulker box farm. Shulker box farms are not that fast. You're probably gonna get like maybe 1,000 shulker shells an hour, maybe. Well, it's not staggering when it comes to like multiple hopper speed. It's not like, oh wow, how many hoppers am I gonna need? One will do you. For what? Yeah. Yep. That's. I'm not. I'm not sure how fast it is, but I just know just by looking at the when I'm in it and I'm AFK. Okay. Right. I'm gonna move this. Move this over here. I don't know if I should do that in there like that. Okay. And this guy. Very good. Very nice. If you want to, I am gonna take out. Let's see, what time is it? I have 5 more minutes. So yeah. How funny. Could be. Why would you have caffeine-free energy? Isn't that energy? Oh yeah? I see. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. 12:45. Okay, we'll let that play out. Ah! Thank you, Shep. Appreciate your help, man. Oh, he's already gone. Okay. I'm actually going to be heading out here soon, too, because I'm going to go take Deegs to get a shot. And I just finished my build. Did it break your AFK session? There's the alarm. Okay. Look at that. That's the alarm I set, and I finished, like, right on time. That's awesome. Doke. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and record a little clip here, and we'll call it a day. Where did I put this stuff? Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. That's not right. Okay. So now we're going to turn off. I'm going to make this bigger. Actually, stretch the screen, transform, stretch the screen. There's that. Okay, that's looking good. Okay. Deegs. Okay. All right. Let's do this last clip. Well, look at that. Our farm is completely gone from top to bottom. It's all the way gone, and this thing was quite a long time in the going of it. It took us like on the better half of 2 hours, and we ended up setting a beacon up, and and the time lapse that was filming, I had it going at this angle like this to from the top to the bottom, and I highly underestimated how long that would take. So we had to remove it again and start it over again, which is fine. And but yeah, that's why the time lapse had to start again. But either way, this thing is now ready to be started on. So next we need to go ahead and get the industrial district in. The industrial district is going to go on the bottom, and that's going to go ahead and have water streams everywhere that are going to transport all the boxes of bone meal. And then once we're done building that, we got to build the moss farm on top of it. But that will be for another day for the live stream. So thank you guys very much for tuning in. I had a lot of fun with you guys today. And if you guys enjoyed it, then be sure to smack the like button for me and subscribe if you guys are new. And remember to share this video with all your friends. And consider being a member. There's memberships that we have, and you get a lot of different cool perks with it. So definitely check those out. Links are down below. If you hit the join button, you can see more about memberships. And everything down in the description is all about there too. So that being said, hope you guys enjoyed today's live stream, and I will see you guys in the next one. All right? You guys take care. Bye for now.